Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Settle down. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted...
I have... Yes, Isok's parents, unfortunately, later. However, the sky... One summer night, so Grandpa the next morning. It's said that Isok was thrilled.
All this somehow just...
Perhaps. It's also...
Maybe the people had...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are...
Oh, it's you. We've cleared everything. Really? Yeah.
All right.
Let's go gather some samples.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Incinerate!
No pain, no gain.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Up to it, Manzai!
Body and mind. No, my sword! Body and mind. Rain outlines. I have taught you everything I know.
Still breathing. Show's over, folks.
Excuse me.
You mean the village? When I was eating anything else?
The scholars that don't change this.
But honestly,
Do you also think?
Grandpa, it still feels, well, whatever.
Gotcha. Sir?
Whoa! The last time I...
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I've known you since...
Wow. Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there. Listen.
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true. Still. Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people. Isn't it a sign?
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land.
Hey, go on.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than... Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? Delavar also...
Is that...
Seems like he still wants...
Got it. Please don't...
The people here really like King Desh.
Where is this radical...
I haven't run into him over the past few days.
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too close.
No,
I have many... So you'd best just don't do anything.
Yes, got it.
To buy him on half to death. Sino is pretty don't try to reassure us at all. It's like...
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more Very well.
Isak!
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
So?
Huh? You know him too?
Yes. Now that I...
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon?
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand from the size and shape, they belong to an adult man. The scent is quite faint.
But who would come look?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What?
Exactly. Even deep within the clutch.
No. So someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of...
It's highly
Please? You have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to our...
Body and mind.
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to...
Ah, welcome back.
Oh, dear!
You bet.
Reasonably.
I'll hate.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess.
Did you find out anything? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it. Not to mention making... It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do?
If it was any other day, that would... Didn't you say that the villager got his news from...
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that...
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place...
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've...
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying...
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than... Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot.
All right, sounds like a plan. Well, here we are.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazing.
I know what you mean. I had the same... Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall... Sumeru is... We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sitar... I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey,
No. Besides, we're here to
Yep, we got it.
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you... Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck.
You mean, you don't...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly...
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all...
I've got...
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep...
Yes, how consider...
It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
body and mind.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed.
So, you've been watching us from the very.
Uh-oh.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Though, but you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an up.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar would.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see.
Dia, I thought that you...
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following order.
New punching bag.
Invisible evidence!
Take that! I'll take that! I'll take
No, my sword!
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
Ring cutter!
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never... Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since Candace, we were in...
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but in...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small...
Oh, you mean...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled band. Alcohol has a way of making people share with...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to... That's what you wanted to ask when we were...
Wait, so he's a...
No, he isn't.
Wow.
Ah, you're too...
So...
Hmm?
About how mercenary...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently.
But I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway. This should be all of...
All right.
Candace?
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru Village for
While I'm questioning them.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots... Right on time.
Paimon's been...
We've known each other for...
Oh, Paimon...
Yep, I guess us mercs on...
Well, Paimon...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here!
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation.
Oh, you mean you...
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourself. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me.
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers. But there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And wars, the people of Aru Village. A war would only.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
You might not. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and
yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's on.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. It strikes me now that this secretive character...
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor. They were the ones who brought the...
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with...
People are nothing but tools. Regardless.
You're right. Time to go. Let's...
Yes. Pack up and...
You got it. Candace, all right.
Let's meet back. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly... Hey, what's with...
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it...
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of the...
Yep. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you...
While you were investigating, I had my...
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really... Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that, you need to understand where...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean, some of
them.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, remember what Candace said. Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present. Glad you're following. Among those you... The reason...
Those eyes.
Don't change the...
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village.
If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic toward...
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during...
Then what?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this...
I'll pass on. You said that she is afraid of me. If so...
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why before, I wouldn't even have the courage. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah! But even so, we have friends in Sumeru.
My apologies for posing my question.
Alhaitham told it.
The fact is that I'm... only... Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
Alright. I'll tell... I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes... Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be...
I confirmed this, but... because we're in the...
There's really...
I think they used to use it for treating...
Yeah!
Dang, that water costs an arm and a leg around here. Good thing I brought my own.
Sounds good to me.
Take that, mighty mythical beast! I'll take...
Ooh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Goodbye!
Mighty mythical beast!
I hear everything! Can't see?
Many happy returns!
Super strong bandits? Or He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look. Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits. What are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nag. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are other mech...
cutter.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. Up to it, Manzai!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
No, my sword!
Still breathing. Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss? Mini happy returns!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
No pain, no gain. Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss? Dang, that water costs an arm and a leg around here. Good thing I brought my own.
Mighty mythical beast!
Rain cutter. No, my sword! Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! Keep within the law.
Congratulations! Hop to it, Manzai!
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eye... Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see...
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academy.
He's a scholar, too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was
loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Rick, don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that...
Correct. The academia, it isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread these rumors were all the persuasion that as well as being life for the desert dwellers has been many would give, even if complications are the notion of an academia.
Oh, that makes a... But...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still patent. If you can't find...
Resource?
One possibility.
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, perhaps the process caused them great suffering.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe. Anyway, judging by Razak, or perhaps his curiosity... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some... However, I can't help but wonder... The academia is going... I've spent quite...
You mean, you're not...
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of extracting information.
Sounds like you're real...
Of course. The academia, whether it be academics or this matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but there is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not.
You can say that. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That does...
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an app.
Wow,
I'm just a more like... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next...
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time...
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet, they fled once we were headed...
We may have one of us could be secretly...
Huh? Are
Looks like none of you have realized. Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next...
It is simply a lie.
So what you're... Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino is...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive. If you want to raise a vicious...
The academia?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next...
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been...
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that tenacity of will and... Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because...
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety.
Oh, so that... If the academia... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go...
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Paimon feels... So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments. Looks like there were. Let's split up and.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is!
I am outplayed.
Keep up.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it. That's...
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look...
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the... Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. What?
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Sami.
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. My offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. I'm not trying to...
You were the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers...
You Academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word.
We've known each other.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to...
And what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia.
You're not wrong, but this is different.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this...
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now,
Phew. I was really counting.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay,
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. Even if we got rid...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed...
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your...
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let...
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay, let's go.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. I think we can forego the lost and found report. Keep up! Keep up!
Huh.
Uh-oh. Is it because
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer...
Bring him out.
Grandpa! Why is there only...
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of...
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archons...
You stay right there!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa!
This day's going
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the Dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civil... It could have been an underground power.
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got...
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted...
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to...
Paimon thought you were...
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature. New discoveries are always worth investigating.
whether...
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will...
I trust you.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Rob...
Are you mock?
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem kind of strange.
Keep up. Keep up. One with the forest.
Rain outlines your fate.
Sorry, pal. Mini happy returns.
Rain outlines your fate.
The feeling's mutual. Up to it, Manzai!
Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Many happy returns! Rain outlines your fate. To ashes! Up to it, Manzai!
Rain cutter!
It's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something on...
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among...
You can read ancient King Deshret?
Of course. Every student needs to master it.
He's not serious.
There's still something off about the scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among... Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rule?
Yes. However, under the circumstance, you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former...
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro...
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's life.
I've never heard about the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of...
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a...
My Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
Well, I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything, but please, give me some time. After everything...
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us?
Tomorrow. And I'll return.
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
That's changed.
The outcome, at least...
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a prop...
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Keep up!
Time to act. No, my sword!
Mighty mythical beast!
Stay right there.
Rain outlines your fate.
I'll uproot you! Can't
Let's
see?
end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Body, witness the power. Huh?
I guess this is it.
Happy to apply.
No pain, no gain.
Where do you think you are?
Up to it, Manzai!
Where do you think you're
Let's not waste time.
Keep up.
Not going anywhere.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Eyes on me!
Many happy returns! Alley-oop!
This quickly.
The feeling's mutual.
Let's end this quickly.
No problem.
Stop it now! Forget about me! Just go.
Descent!
I let my guard down. The brightest flames burn fastest.
Let's end this quickly.
Freshness preserved. Frozen.
Let's not waste time.
Chill to the bone.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. But
Where are the
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the...
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the desert!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No.
Whoa. The moment they said
You should have known that I would...
Wait, we were just following orders.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do...
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite...
They, wanted to extract
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
Well, you better start talking!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh? That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's... The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those, he asked them, "Do you wish..."
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine... After that, they harvested dreams via the Seb-Zerus with the Doctor's help and the Akasha. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen,
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of this. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only God...
You must have noticed by now. It is as if they are cursed with a desire. Some organisms this.
Then what does Is she not a
From the beginning, when the Academia... They found that, not to mention, slowly but surely...
So...
All right, let's Raman, give me a few men.
Sure.
Dang, I bet water costs an arm and a leg around here. Good thing I brought my own.
The village keepers you've...
Yeah? Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on.
Or...
Oh, Paimon!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the day.
Still, now's a good time to make...
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed.
So, everyone...
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That.
Well...
The next time we gather here...
Yep, it'll...
Everyone is already...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting...
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything...
What do you think?
Okay.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where...
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure? sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me.
The point of discussion is to arrive.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're...
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite...
You can tell...
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotion. To be honest, your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace,
I'm very glad to hear. I've said the same thing to everyone here. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So, you're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But our plan is not... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already do...
You can never have enough...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your... We all have our jobs to do, after all. Of course. But the advantage of... Just think about that mercenary who...
Well...
I'm not like the...
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden... You have a good... Forbidden knowledge has the power to... I think. But the Come to think of it, the Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms.
But... At least... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots.
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest?
In that... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check...
Where are we going?
To an eremite... They're here.
Huh? What are...
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those devices for...
Look here.
Huh? More kid knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going to... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree. Traveler, I want you to record some... Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is... Now, please get...
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best because... To achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praise... Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative...
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you after all that time. What do you... A slave to orders. And that's why... In addition...
But...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous...
Things you're interested...
Anyway... I'm going to take those two...
Small
We're going to tinker...
Great, sun's out. About...
I thought we agreed.
The plan is to...
But it's still the best.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation...
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is all... Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru.
Wait! How can we work with the...
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered... My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham took.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this...
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties, I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless law.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight liked some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I think we have no fear of casualties.
Well, now that you've put... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation. There should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Okay, you...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret op-
Ah, of course. But who exactly are-
They're a squad of air-
As many as Einal Ahmar.
Then I suggest that you report that-
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust-
Paimon can't believe... Aren't you even if that guard doesn't...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so...
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been... Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god creation, no matter how you...
Reasonable.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if
The Akasha is still in operation. So I'm... Actually... Considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that info... But, things like that...
That's true.
But look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But, the key... Haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha control...
The Academia, by sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone emotions are part of our behavior? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, our thoughts and logic, the Akasha lacks... So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever... Next time, pay attention. Just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working...
Beep! Cut!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the map?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Raman. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, get ready.
and eyes. And boom.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again. It's to show how important we think the operation, since this is a big case for the Academia.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny weapons and...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to...
Nobody's given me this much time of day. Brothers! For that slight!
Up to it, Manzai! Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
No, my sword!
Mighty mythical beast!
Power that ended Python! Let me weave you a verse.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related
you pit!
I'm afraid you'll regret it for...
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went...
Yes.
That's and that punch you gave...
Once we're done here,
Yeah, you're...
go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it...
I have a very... If we need help, get ready for the next...
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you... In the time it took you to get here...
Sorry. We didn't...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like... All joking aside... Our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to...
Yeah, we...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him the sages have placed spies You should be honored.
But I'm on that, Merce.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying... how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Rain? Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. Then... This place is bad. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The dog...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger.
Yes. Actually, he left
He left...
Yeah. He came look...
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having... For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you said? I see. So that's why he... Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you anyway.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you... You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he...
And what do you mean by
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my...
Well, you're the only one who's...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking, it's not so much that he's looking down on others. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared my...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like... Luckily, there is still... It's just as... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it.
I don't think I missed any detail.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest... Recently, my master...
Hasn't he already asked you several times?
Yes, but there's something off about this My master will occasionally leave. This has been a habit of his.
I get it. Since you are always...
I'd like to ask you to...
I can do that. But I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure. If the higher-ups really are hiding something... then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you...
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any message.
I must say.
Being loyal to the... On that note...
The Academia, I suppose...
I see.
This may well be... Also, I think that...
Okay, well...
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our... According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check. He also said that he'll, just to be safe...
But we have...
We'll do it the That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where to the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be...
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and...
Keep up.
Many happy returns! Good things come to those who wait.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office. I'll take good care of everyone. Stay put!
A new punch. Rain outlines your fate.
Come on! Up to it, Manzai! Need that!
Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword.
You want this?
Many happy returns! I'll take
That's close enough. I'll be
Mighty mythical beast!
Ring cutter. I'm getting sick of this
Many happy returns!
punch you lucky today.
Up to it, Manzai! Come on! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua!
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Inadmissible evidence! Oh, don't be scared!
Time to rain outlines your
Many happy returns!
rain cutter.
Let's end this now! Is that all you've got?
Up to it, Manzai!
Try to keep up!
No, my sword!
Now you're testing my patience. You want this?
Many happy returns!
Threat of the flame!
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking.
Shh! Don't. The port is
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Tracking skills, seems we found the right...
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawling with fatigue.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again. No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place'll do. We can hide.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he... Wait.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait. Is he the...
Huh? You mean...
And where are all the soldiers?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to part...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make...
It would seem that my words have fallen. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not...
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a... I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest. It is still my duty to protect the people.
Then it seems our conversation has...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Get careless. The feeling's mutual.
Hop to it, Mansai!
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword!
Counterattack!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yes, Tighnari, beat him up!
Many happy returns!
Stay right. Let's end this quickly!
Give!
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Go get it, Uruguay!
Brain cutter!
Still breathing.
Don't be scared!
Body and mind.
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry! Let's end this quickly! Let's not waste time. This one's well done.
to it, Manzai!
This was well done.
Body and mind.
Unfortunate fault.
Hey, what gives? Congratulations!
Shouldn't get careless.
Alley-oop!
Let's quit this.
Sorry, pal.
Yes.
Mighty mythical beast!
Shouldn't get careless. You need to hurry up.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Inadmissible evidence! The moon!
Feels clogged.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Up to it, Manzai!
Prepare yourself.
I have taught you everything I know.
You're getting heavy.
Leaving so soon. Let's end this quickly.
Still breathing!
Let's not waste time.
Congratulations!
Leaving so soon.
I gotta run.
Time for your assignment!
So soon. Let's not waste time. No escape.
Incinerate!
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Motion to compel!
No escape.
Boom!
Let's not waste time. Leaving so
Breath of the
soon.
flame!
Let's end this quickly. Leaving so soon.
Sorry, pal.
Motion to compel!
No escape. so soon.
Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
Send this quickly.
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate!
Alley-oop! Still breathing. Hey, what gives? Many happy returns!
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Time to act. I am outplayed.
Motion to compel!
Let's end this quickly.
Time for your arraignment!
Mighty mythical beast!
This isn't...
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't...
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is...
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to part. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with...
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for... But this also shows that humanity... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself,
It holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a... Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon, you're thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Valadier? Oh, he sure chatted with you for... Where is the storm head? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go...
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell...
Just in case. Let's go to... Thank goodness.
Hey,
I understand my condition.
More...
I know. They...
Oh, he said...
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Valadier about?
The Academia's... God.
That sounds, As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Pardistia.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture.
Yay! That's...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a...
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed. So, we've successfully
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremite to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe...
It's all thanks to...
It appears to have been... Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some...
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not... So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's...
Huh?
Oh, no.
Alright, let's all go home and...
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night. Today is the Academia's New Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two.
Not real. What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine.
You just want to show.
It's crucial to dissipate any
The only thing you.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Many restricted commands and
You know,
That isn't something they could... 500...
So...
Don't forget. The sages and core all the Darshans, when the Grand Sage leaves his office to well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes.
Please, wait.
That's me.
No. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What did you say? I'm the top student in her—
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your—
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. They're obvious farces of intellect.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be...
Is this the...
Indeed.
there...
The Academia marches just act... It's a lift at Academia.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage.
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh,
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your...
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too... You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such a... Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the god? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana. So our...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my...
I'll hate them.
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
I'll hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect, as it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely,
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
with the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new... To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of... If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day using Alhaitham's Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Oh.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely... I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some... However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Oh, no wonder Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. No signal again! Is it getting jammed?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening to my people. Kept looking for a way to save her so I can catch up. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet. Now that I think of it, do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I? How do I? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions and...
Who are... You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you...
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me,
You should have been angry, Aid.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarbaha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're
I'm sure.
But if any...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Positions!
Nilu!
Definitely more than...
It's okay. Just focus on...
You sure know.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, all right. Let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, think I'll pass on the candy, though. I could back... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness, with the doctor's tech—
How despicable of them to—
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic— It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to—
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone— The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so,
Sure sounds... That's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significant.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in it.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stove. Here they come.
After laying low
We couldn't.
with a lioness like you,
We still need to.
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, most of following those.
Indeed.
All right, let's eat.
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Besides, even.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here,
Oh, yeah, I
you only need to think about...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't...
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found... Oh, how is this possible? There's also an Academia guard...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? impossible. This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground.
This is odd. The Academia has... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Right now, all...
Arrest? I have an ominous...
arrest
Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Yes. Right now, everyone is in...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanagi? That's impossible. What manner of disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it would...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanagi's... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm...
Confirm? No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise and...
Sino, have you been waiting? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I did...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict...
Then tell me.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even as for the investigation...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to please. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be thinking about it, at least Paimon when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary...
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Don't be scared! They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much for coming to... During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! We're here... Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now... It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. To be a better Archon, if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first. After that, after all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the god creation plan... Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for... Huh? What's this? It's a small You may not need it right now. Wait! This thing has the same character... We're both small things that... all the things that make... It's only a flying device. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida, you're natural at this. By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, if we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'm glad So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is. Time... be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation. That's true. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else... Is that it, though? I've always... Instead of being... So, we had previously come into... One is the other upset. Paimon knows that... That's why he wants... It sounds like you know the ballad. I see. The more we know... I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Time to work! No slacking off!
Don't be scared!
No more words. This should be fun.
Uruguay, you're up!
Not breaking a sweat. This should be fun.
Sorry, pal.
Let's end this quickly. It isn't time for a break yet.
Just time. The feeling's mutual.
I will end you. Let's end this quickly.
No, my sword!
isn't time for a break yet!
Let's not waste time.
Sorry, pal. Up to it, Manzai.
Not breaking a sweat!
Let's end this quickly!
No slacking off!
Break a leg!
Almost.
It isn't time for a break
Rain
yet!
outlines your fate.
No slacking off!
Mighty mythical beast!
Let's end this quickly!
Let me read you a verse.
I will end you.
Unleash!
Let's end this quickly!
Up to it, Manzai!
No, my sword!
Let's end this quickly! This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. Ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
No more words. Let's end there!
This isn't good.
You'll get frostbite, frozen.
No pain, no gain.
Now you're not going anywhere.
Rain outlines your fate.
Cut platter.
Mighty mythical beast!
It's time for a flash freeze. The descent.
Alley-oop!
Frozen. Now you're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Don't be scared.
Up to it, Manzai!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Sorry, pal.
No escape!
Mighty
So
mythical
soon.
beast!
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll put you on high heat.
Body and mind. Time to act. body and mind.
No more words.
No pain, no gain.
Stay right there. Harden up. Let's end this quickly!
Yugli, you're up!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind, let me weave you a verse.
Let's end this quickly!
Congratulations! Many happy returns! Sorry, pal. Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
Must counterattack! Use this first. Come at me!
Mighty mythical beast!
You can't run! Well, I'll try.
Alley-oop!
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't be a killjoy! You've only just begun. Well done. Looks like I need to hurry on too far. Roast and fry. You need
No, my
move.
sword.
Feels close.
Many happy returns!
Cook this.
Rain cutter.
Mighty mythical beast!
This can hurt! Stay put! Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. Oh no. Are you? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous. Curious? Curious about her fate.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of knowledge, however, so to me, that's also what. And now, I will personally.
Ah, so that's what you.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construct. How much effort from a purely...
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife isn't... Can you feel...
Nahida would've...
Do you not realize...
The strife engraved upon a gnosis, Tevat's current... All those
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now? Come! Let us reenact a... Insignificant past!
Sorry, pal.
Churn! At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
Sorry, Master.
Many happy returns!
Perish! Insignificant past!
insignificant pest!
Alley-oop!
No, my sword!
A mighty mythical beast!
Burn to oblivion!
No pain, no gain.
You you're up!
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge, I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeri's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
I am the all-knowing God.
Committed to memory.
Burn to oblivion!
Many happy returns!
Strike is one! Witness the power of Guhua!
Kneel! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
This may hurt a little. Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Body and mind.
Kneel!
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Reality is pain!
Time to act.
Everyone hold hands!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Humans. Filthy humans. Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Why do so many people... Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden... Your forbidden knowledge. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution, but I'm afraid it is much...
So...
Yes, she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. I'm just... Did she fight to resist? She even used her last remnant... Yes, but now we can cross the... And then... We'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be even with the no... Don't worry.
Are we? In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Rain outlines your fate.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Rain cutter.
Congratulations!
Rain outlines your fate.
Many happy returns!
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
No, my sword!
Still breathing. Up to it, Manzai. Sorry, pal.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, go away! You away! You're up!
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
Rain cutter.
Up to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Body and...
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the... Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time...
Are you saying you've never met Great...
No. It seems that my birth and her death took... Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey! You've done a great job, Nahi... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadeva, but the one standing over there...
Is that... me? Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking out everything that day. Even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irmin, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great found your own answer.